Yeah, I'm always like, yeah, I need to get used to that since I changed, like, the scene name from Elgato to Avermedia. Oh, man. But, yeah. Welcome back to FF16. Right. Yeah, I think I did all the side quests before I signed off. Oh, I just need to, head over here.
How about the veil, then drinks?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
That on snooze.
Think I'm on.
Can't jump over there? Or just vault over there? Alright.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
So obviously I'll do all these too. Get him, doggo! Wild. Oh my god! He's taking out wild chokables, huh?
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Yeah, get him, doggo!
There, boy.
Yeah, get that Worgen real quick.
That's enough for...
See what I could spend. Oh, yeah.
Day branded. Go on. Right to the fence. I need you.
Oh, what? Oh man, hoping I was I could walk on those fences, but okay.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done. You and me. Shift your... You, branded. Here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Got to prioritize that. But I do see it on the side.
You didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Not a trap.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, it reminds me of that quest at the start of Fable 1.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You know, like we had to pick up a girl's teddy bear that she lost?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Everything's alright. Yeah, you know, like where the quests where you have to help out the village just to get a gift for your sister.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Oh my god!
I'm too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Oh my god. That kid had no idea.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Alright. Let's go do the other one. Something seems off about this village. Is this region?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
If I can help it. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Yeah, just thought I'd get some ability points and some EXP. yeah, that must be the kid.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. Get him, boy.
While juggling him in the air while I'm at it. He's down.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
I knew it.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, and honestly, the music in this area is not really helping with what's going on either. Pick this up real quick. And talk to the dude. Oh, right, I forgot to mention. Yeah, Usagi's actually out today, so that's why I'm doing this instead of Dragon Quest Builders 4. I never knew about the guy until I heard he died a while back, but I didn't know that either.
How dare you frighten my
How are you doing today, by the way, Slip?
slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. How do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Ah, I see.
Yes, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Alright.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Honestly, I don't want to imagine that. sad thing is, I'm pretty sure this is how it was like back in medieval Europe.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not...
Hang on, I'll answer that after this cutscene.
When they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
Oh, at least that took care of him. Thank God.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Yeah, I actually played a lot of PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale back then. A lot of, like, live streaming it too. The past. And now let's head over to the main quest, since I thought I'd get all these side quests out of the way.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Lie, sell, or be gone.
Don't have that kind of money. Here they are.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, head over to this fellow. So many... I don't know. I mean, I guess for advertisement's sake, who knows?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Why is that?
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dozabel for her hand in marriage.
Why does that sound like that's not gonna end well? Especially in a game like this. Oh, okay.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Yeah, I remember when Paramount was like two separate entities back then called CBS and Viacom. I know a lot of people hated Viacom back then. Especially with that whole YouTube lawsuit back in 2007. Yep. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, those make me wonder. Does it have like different dubs and whatnot? Because I know, like, yeah, I know a good example would be like how, Dragon Ball has multiple, yeah, English dubs. Like American, yeah, like American and Canadian, for example. So I know that's where the over 9,000 meme originated from. Like the Canadian dub for Dragon Ball Z. Oh, okay. But I mean different actors and all that.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone?
Oh,
Certainly
okay.
not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, okay. I could just do that.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I just got it like on Xbox, cause I got like Trap Team and Superchargers on Xbox as well, so
I should go.
Might as well.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
assume it's this route.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I feel like I'm playing Serious Sam with that noise. At least in the background music. See if there's anything important around there. Yep. Okay. Not sure what to say about that.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh, looks pretty.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Hang on.
Really?
Gotta make sure.
Seem very private.
Oh my god, dude.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered.
Oh my god!
But that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug, a torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Full slash. Was that a
This
typo?
isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Right. I mean, I could check the hideaway and just see if there's anything I'm missing out on. By talking to this dude?
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look. Seen
Okay,
enough?
nada. E-log everything for this guy?
Very well.
And how might this old soul be of service? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Now into the Rake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Found out that. Oh, that's interesting.
Come on, this way. Try to stay. Offside.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Like, this is not gonna end well or something. Who knows? Oh, okay. So you got more than 3 people helping you out throughout. That's nice. Hopefully, it could be like 5, like in Final Fantasy IV. If you had a party of 5 helping you out. But I wonder if it has to do, like, because I know the After Years had a really large party cast too.
Let's get this over with.
I swear this passage is top secret. Of course it is.
Time to go with Fritz.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Oh, oh, you tease! About to level up.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
So?
The main tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Be my guess. There is
More materials? Come on.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! Sick of Torgal! Summon the cannoneer! There, boy! Once! Sick of Torgal! Get him! It's over! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Stay down!
Oh, at least I got a potion to heal myself.
You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Oh, nice. Level 23. Ooh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Wait, so when I use Limit Break, I could heal up? It's like, oh, whenever I transform in Devil May Cry 3. That's nice.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy.
Wait for it to fill up. He's about to be staggered anyways, so that's good. Yeah, might as well. Man. Oh!
Why won't you die?
Is he? Nano machine, son. Couldn't resist.
Alex. He's got a Kashyyyk.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
Let's end this torment.
Get him, boy. Give him all you've got, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Not this time. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Ow.
Sick of trouble. Get him. Distance, boy.
Yeah, I notice how whenever I attack in Limit Break, my health heals as well. I'd say that is pretty good.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
Come on.
Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Sick of trouble. Get him.
Almost staggered, so that's good.
You know what to do.
Time for another Limit Break. And he's down. Oh, that's nice.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
About to say. What he means by that? Oh, okay. I see.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
This is why I always say...
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Yeah, that's why I always say... Drugs are bad, okay? Oh, is there some kind of lever to go down? Yep, I thought so. Hold the lever, crunk.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh yeah, let me pick that up too. I got some high potions. Hoping that I could find a potion I could use to heal up.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. If ever there was a reason to rub sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yeah, if anything, they sound like zombies as well, the Akashic. I was gonna say as well, sorry, I got a little sidetracked on responding to YouTube comments on Sonic CD playthrough.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Yeah, I'm sure you can make it, Loraf. You know, same voice actors for Sid. Oh!
Some help.
Hold on.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Back to it. probably get the captain before he starts his war cry. Was that everybody? Get the extra potion too. About to say, where'd the UI go? Hope with all the materials I have, I can make something really good later in the game. Maybe Ultima? Who knows? Let's see what's over there as well. Well, what do you know? It was a trap.
Get him, boy. Get him. It's over. Get him, boy.
Hold the lever. Well,
No holding back. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Give him what you got, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. You know what?
just to get rid of that dude real quick.
Sick of trouble. There, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of trouble. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
Ow. That's gotta hurt. He's almost down, so not worth using the limit break. Let's see what's over here. All healed up. Let's see how it compares to my current weapon. Alright, I'll take it.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Oh, at least we kicked that open.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Spare potion. Whoa.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess. Seems like there's a fight. Yep, I knew it.
Oh, no.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Over here.
Second.
Get him!
Over here. Second toggle. There, boy.
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah. Looks like there's something going on.
Over here.
You know what to do.
Yeah, just slicing them to death.
Stay down. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
This potion?
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, yeah, looks like I wasted a limit break over that.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. This time.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Alright, it's down.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Whoa. Wondering where this would lead to, but I guess nowhere.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
right he was.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what's up. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy.
Oh god, I'm almost dead.
Sick him, Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Not really paying attention, am I?
Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There.
That, or it needs to learn to dodge better?
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of
What am I doing?
Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, what happened to all my icon? Or at least my setup for the icon. Okay. Sure. Yeah, not sure what happened, but alright. Yeah, I should probably save up to get this as well. I don't know how many, icon Clive will absorb?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Give them all you've got, boy.
Whoa, what was that?
Get him, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of talking. Get him. Don't let them get away. Get him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to all my, my little, icon setup.
You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
I'm even surprised I even dodged that, but alright.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Well, I think it's an improvement now. I will say that. Oh, man. Yeah, now it's taking a rest.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Not sure what happened, but alright.
Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him. Not this time.
Alright.
Sick of trouble. Don't let them get on. Get him.
And it's down!
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Hey, there's an extra high. It's an extra high potion. Nope. Just a plain old potion. I do appreciate the heal. Good old materials. Another potion that I didn't need healing with.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Alright.
That's more like it.
That's Sandy Claus?
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is that creature?
I can't do this without you.
God! Again! Where are you?
Hold on.
Yes, I can't see the... that creature was. What's going on now?
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Okay, that works. We'll find out soon enough. Hey, at the very least I dodged that. Yeah, I'm gonna assume, like, that creature that's stuck in... Ramu's staff is typed in himself, which I know is a Greek... the father of monsters in Greek mythology. Good old QTs.
That power isn't yours. Mine.
Is it time for another kaiju fight? Got time to play as Godzilla again? Oh, man. Assume I played FF10 back in 2003? 2004? Yeah, 11... Oh. Definitely 11-year-old me would have been happy to play as Ifrit in moments like these, if this game came out back then. Especially with the little design he has, too. This is awesome! Oh God, I'm so sorry for that Godzilla impression. You guys? Oh, so it's basically like a dash. Got it. He's staggered. Like I said, I don't think it's over yet, you guys. Is it?
It's done.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Okay, then.
As you wish.
Oh, okay, yeah, I should have jumped. Ow. No? Go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How about that? Come on. Got time to bring it in. Oh, man, that was awesome. And level 24. Very nice, very nice.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah, good point, hot dog. How are you doing today?
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh, there he goes.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Yeah, I'm still wondering who this fellow is.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Wait, that who I think it is?
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Ah, I see.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh my god, Josh is still alive?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Okay, then.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Sorry for interrupting, but I just wanted to mention that, yeah, I take back what I said a while back when Veronica died in Dragon Quest XI, yeah. Oh man, just seeing Sid die, at least in this one as well. That hit hard too. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. I said, let's get back to it.
Destruction. Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yeah, notice how long this cutscene has been going on. Sorry if I'm really quiet throughout. Meanwhile,
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Wait, did they bring back OG Overwatch, or?
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
No, I had a Oh, I see. Still, TF2 is better than Overwatch. Times infinity.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Palliatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives,
When are we gonna get back into the game, though? Or is it gonna be mostly cutscenes? Oh, okay, 5 years later. Got ourselves another time skip. You're at the realm. 878, or 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
What?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
About to get back into the game? Or...
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
About time! Now I have the power of thunder.
Sid dies here! Get him!
Whoa! Mama! That is awesome!
This one. Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Pretty sure there's a lot, Clive?
Titan sends his regards.
All done yet?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Oh!
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
War Panther. Think of like Collie Dog, like from The Wizard of Oz. Well, mainly from the novel and the, I think, 1982 movie. I don't know if they were featured in like the MGM movie. Oh, nice trophy get. It's almost down, so no need for limit break. Just like that. And about to level up again. Level 25. Max level in this game, out of curiosity. Oh, okay. Level 50. Halfway there.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Wait, what?
We thank you. They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
What the dog doing? So, do we have a new hideaway since, Crystal's all gone here? Did we get rid of the rest around in the land? Make the world a better place without them?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never.
So now we got a new hub area.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Clive, is everything all right?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learn something new, you'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Okay, so basically I'll know about it later on. Okay.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I was about to say, Ninetails the Pokemon?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
Oh, jeez.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I guess we'll see.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand and we shall consider ourselves even.
Oh, sorry.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah, really hoping he made it from that attack. Unless it's now a different dude with a different, or with the same alias. Kind of like with Clive and Sid. Yeah, that.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right?
let's see if I... No, I can't, unfortunately.
That it? Fine.
Does that one have blood on it?
Dave, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yeah, I own all of that.
Is that all? You look like you could do with a drink.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Now we're basically playing as a Sid in this game. Well, then again, Final Fantasy VII and 4 had playable Sid, so...
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Here you go.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
I saw one right in front of me.
Well. Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Have I heard that in another Final Fantasy game?
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
I think I did.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you,
I
Talia.
just noticed the tattoo. Yeah, the tattoo is gone.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
All that's left is...
Gav have thought worthy of a letter.
Yeah, all that's left is a scar.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the servant, are you? Is the fair one all right?
You know, just curious. How do you always keep the eye, like, since his eye was cut off or cut out, like closed like that?
What
That
does
over
Gav
there.
have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
And hi, oysters. How are you doing today?
If still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will?
Yeah, it is.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Ah, welcome home then. Wait, 6:30 a.m.? Where are you from again? Meanwhile, Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Time to check that out.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Of course. Time to do some side quests. As always.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone finds you some pitch?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Yeah, prioritize that too.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him. Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be, hmm?
So we just need to head over here. Jeez, I think there would have been some fall damage, though.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Enemies have been slain?
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I'll be sure to bring that in too.
With that log. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Here you go, man.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man.
He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Another side quest has been completed. Ah, yeah, that'd do it. Probably accidentally pressed one of these instead of this. Let's head over here.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
And I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Obviously prioritize that.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling.
And hi, Vaultec, how are you doing today?
Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah, doing all good here. Just playing more of this since Usagi's out today. No Dragon Quest, Builders 2. So I could get some EXP and ability points?
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
No kidding.
This one.
I thought I'd do a little grinding while we're on the way. Blue Burb. Let's see if it's enough for, Oh, yeah. Time to unlock this. Oh. Assume, like, the rings are the level for the skills. I just unleashed a tornado, jeez. Oh god. Yeah, and of course I have to check the battery life on this thing.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Let's hope for the best then. Right, Neptune?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
That was everybody at least.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Ooh! Yummy. Go, go. Oh, yeah, good boy. At least check the... Oh, yeah. You know, I'm glad I checked! Wait, you good wolf. Oh, he's so cute! Let's check in here.
Found her.
Looks like they didn't make it either.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid.
Ah, that's good.
This wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Oh.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Yeah, should have been obvious.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Be sure to prioritize that. Guess I can. Oh yeah, no, I can. Yes, hot dog? Letting out another tornado, it seems. that an evil eye? Oh, Ahriman?
Do they have spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Let's try.
Oh god, I see. Why'd they change the name though? That's one way to deal with the Ahriman. And I know I have like a model of Ahriman for Warhammer 40k as well. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
You didn't see that coming.
Yeah, good boy. Oh, good boy. Well, I guess it makes sense for the name change, because I don't think anyone will want to play with a name associated with that. Yeah. Bit silly.
That must be the bridge.
Yeah, I know, right? This is what I like to see in the live stream, an active chat. I can chat with it throughout. Yeah.
And now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
What in the world is going on? No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Well, that's awesome to hear about that too. Hey, let me check this out.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Sounds good. I need to BRB real quick. And I'm on BRB too. I need to set up for work. This might take a bit. A new game mode. Oh, I see. You might want to explain while I'll go AFK. I'll read through it when I get back. So, BRB. And I'm back. Let me read this entire thing. Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds rather tedious. But yeah, sorry about that.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, like... Just thinking, since there's a VR chat event that I'm going to today, I think we'll end around 4. At the very least, I think I got a lot done today.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Some scorpions there too. It looks like there's something really good over there. I want to check that out. Wait, 50 weeks? Is that like almost a year or something? Rod to redemption. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to see what that was, but it really sounds like it wasn't worth it.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, let me take out this poacher real quick. That's casting spells. On, he's almost down. No need for limit break either.
It's over.
That's that.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Looks like, judging from the number of flock, party of 4 at best. Now we have unlocked mounts? That's nice. Give her a try. What am I doing? Okay. Now let's head back to the hideaway.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Obviously?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Talk to him again about side quest? I thought so.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
But none of the curse breakers ever
Now let's check this out real quick.
Is it right to touch him?
Yeah, because it's pretty obvious by now. The only mandatory things I tend to do in this game are side quests.
It's not. It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah, why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Now let's take this to the lady. Or whoever.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Oh, yeah, let me check if there's any upgrades I could make. Check for it.
So, what'll it be? And?
Oi, doggo!
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here.
That Jill Valentine?
Martell.
Enjoy.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
There you go, man.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh yeah, just warp there, that helps a lot.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Alright. I'm about to level up. Yep. Level 26. Very nice. Very nice. Head over there.
It's not deep.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Yeah, then I could,
I hear there's trouble.
yeah, then think I could call the chocobo around here.
That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's alright.
Yep. Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Oh, now I notice the change. Longer hair, tattoo remove, and facial hair. Change about to go! Oh, he's so cute.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah, I thought I'd take a look at that.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
See what we can kill.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
Very nice, very nice.
All in good time, eh?
Yeah, I should probably save up for that.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Alright.
Doesn't sound.
There's nothing. In the meantime, I have 7 minutes anyway, so let's head over there.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements with here in Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can. Starting.
Over here!
Although I just start a fight while ignoring the dialogue, I know where to go first. Because honestly, I just want to play it safe and at least grind and all that. I could just run up down there.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Still got 2 minutes.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What were there, 100 legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Let me see. Main save? Alright, so yeah, that's it for Final Fantasy XVI, you guys. So, more to come tomorrow. And yeah. I'll just figure out who to raid. I do see someone playing some good old Mass Effect. So... yeah. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care.